2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Time now for the final round of the Renaissance Championship. Welcome, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group today, and John McCarthy is on the course as well. We've got an exciting day on tap and can't wait to bring you all the drama from the tour this week. Let's go out to the first hole. Before we get into all of today's drama, let's check in with Henny Koyak, as there is some drama developing in our featured group in the form of a rivalry with Max Homa.
Andrew, I cannot believe that this featured player has chosen Max Homa to go up against. Max oozes talent out of his skin, out of his pores. I just really hope our featured player can keep up with what they've started.
Thank you, Henny. Let's see who roasts who out there today as our featured player takes on Max Homa. And now this from about 150 yards away.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
He is looking left.
The ball in the green side bunker. And now this putt for bogey. Henny, what is he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Opening hole bogey. That's something I'm used to.
Well, it's because you're really bad.
I know. Teeing off on the par 4 second.
Oh, such a cool tee shot here. Semi-blind up the hill, a little bit dog leg from right to left. But when you get up to the heart of the fairway, now you get to see the expanse of this green, and the bunker featuring around this green, around this hole, is so cool. I love this design.
Oh yeah, this is pretty. Big bounce down the fast lane.
On the green, that's always mission number one. Henny, how tricky is this one?
This has got loads of movement right to left, this one. Starts off looking good.
Getting better.
This one is gonna go. Here's a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 9th.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The tee shot at 3.
Good news, they give you plenty of room to work with here on this grizzly of a par 5, isn't it? This is so long. I don't even think the largest hitters in the game are going to be reaching in 2. Just find yourself a really good number to lay up your second shot with. Third shot into a green that pitches from back to front and from the sides just a little bit. What a wonderful opportunity to make birdie.
That was such a pure swing. Okay, going with driver off the deck here.
Don't you dare stop it. Slow, slow.
Gonna really have to hit this one. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Well, this one's going to go uphill and to the left.
3 feet left. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole. Time now for a par 3. The club choice is a 6-iron.
Well, let's take a look at what Max Homa can deliver here. 4 shots behind our leader. Oh, just snuck over the edge there.
All right, let's get right back out to the action. The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. This could be a big moment, trying to save par. And the putt will go. How about the resilience on this hole?
And that is a nice up and down out of the greenside bunker for the par.
To par 4, the 5th hole. That's a big drive. Well, we're getting more and more used to seeing this, aren't we, Rich? Max Homa once again in the limelight. He's certainly stepped up to the elite level on the tour.
Yeah, it just seems like, you know, it took him a while to get comfortable with the PGA Tour and his surroundings. But now that he's found the winner's circle multiple times, it becomes, you know, old habit to him. It's coming easier and easier, and he's evolving into one of the greats in the game.
Oh, stop it. What a shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Just missing the birdie there. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4. Oh, that was pure. Standing over his 2nd shot. Just 3 strokes back.
This one needs to find a patch of gravity in a hurry.
Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. This would be a great up and down. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This putt is around 36 feet away from the cup.
Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet. Now 3 strokes back after that hole.
Out to the 7th hole.
If you like to draw the golf ball, you're going to love this hole. Just hit a nice little gentle draw right to left off this tee. Avoid those bunkers. And the second shot, most definitely hit your nice little draw, avoiding those deep bunkers front and left of the green.
This shot will come out of the fairway bunker. That one appears to be short. From the bunker. Well, a long putt remains, but that could have been a whole lot worse. Okay, time now for Max Homa.
He's currently 1 stroke better than his rival and playing partner today.
This putt for even par.
He's got this putt to draw even with Max Homa.
Oh, I thought that was going down. A 3-footer coming up.
This for par.
We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 3. This is a 7-iron on the way. Now over to Max Homa.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Let's catch up with Max Homa. 2 strokes off the lead. Gee, if this is up, it could be. Oh, that is a touch of class from the sand.
Okay, here we are again, back live. This is one you don't practice very often. Too much power on that stroke. This putt for par. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead. And now teeing off on this par 4.
Wide open tee shot here to that bunker out on the right-hand side. That's just for show. Second shot back up the hill just a little bit. I tell you what, second shot distance control is paramount.
This shot from about 210 yards away.
Next shot straight back into the teeth of the wind.
Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down. Needs this putt to save par. He is moving up the leaderboard as we move on to the next hole. Now to the 10th hole. It's a par 4. A lot to like about that one. Well, Rich, not only is Max extremely talented on the course, but everyone seems to love him off the course as well.
The king of Twitter now roasting all the other players in the field this week. What an unbelievable performance. This guy's got it all. His swing is phenomenal. The short game is there. Makes the big putts when he needs to. His game all around is as good as anybody's when he's in full flight. It's a lot of fun to watch him play. Come on, don't be shy. You're going to get it really close.
It's going to go! And now back to even par for the tournament.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. So close. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. The 12th hole is a par 4. And tee shot looks pretty good. From around 140 yards here. 3 shots off the lead. Not a bad play, that one. Setting up for his 3rd shot. Just a couple back from our leader. Ooh, this might be hold. This putt is to move inside the all-important top 10. John, have you got a good read on this one?
I think this one is going to move to the left.
Oh, nice looking putt. Oh, nice putt to make for a birdie. Currently 1 under for the event.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
Well, the par 3s at Yoho River are special, and this short one at 13, Rich, is perhaps the best.
Such a unique design. Some of the greatest par 3s on the planet are less than 150 yards. This is one of them. Not much here, but the runoff area is short and long. It could be maddening. What a design. What a hole. Make 2 here. Happy days.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
Nicely done.
This is what remains to get into 7th on the leaderboard. Now, nothing to sweat over that one. Well holed. Sitting at 1 under after that hole.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Come on, that finish line's in sight. Let's power towards it. Great shot.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Oh, I love the look of that. Couple back, Rich, and had the courage to get after it.
Couldn't come at a more opportune time as well. Currently 2 back. Make the eagle, tie for the lead.
That's a great putt and an eagle as well. And as we move along, this player is currently tied for the lead with Viktor Hovland.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
That will definitely work. Sitting at 3 under. This is a 9-iron on the way.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Another birdie on the scorecard. That's 4 for the day.
And with just a slim lead coming down that stretch, anything can happen.
Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. A par 4 here.
You got to take it down the left-hand side, flirting with that bunker. Anything out to the right-hand side, you have a blind second shot. And from there, this is where it gets fun and interesting. A long, narrow green with water all the way down the right-hand side, a massive bunker on the left. Most players, the smart ones anyways, are going to leave their second shots just on the front edge or just short of the green.
This putt is from 17 feet away.
This for back-to-back birdies.
And that putt drops, and we move on to the next. And as we head to the next hole, our featured player is up by 1. We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3.
Well, thankfully, since it's got length, they've given you a chance to run the golf ball on in case you can't fly it that far. If you missed it left and right, you're going to find some bunkers. But for those players just trying to find the front part of the green, run it up there, this is a really cool hole for them.
Time to check in with Max Homa. What's he got in store for us here? Only 2 shots off the pace.
Those are the shots you practice over and over at the range. That's a bogey on the scorecard and will give the rest of the field a little bit of hope. We've hit the 18th hole. It's a par 4.
Tee shot has to challenge the bunkers down the right and carry them, but not quite reach the bunker on the left-hand side. Find the fairway and just sit back and soak in the view. The second shot on this, going back into the Rocky Mountains, it just doesn't get any more majestic than this. What a finishing hole.
Here's a putt to finish his round with the clubhouse lead.
Starting this one way out to the left. Watch this break.
This player will wait nervously in the clubhouse for the rest of the field to finish, currently in a tie for first.
And not a very good place to be sitting. You did your job, but now you have to wait and see what happens.
Well, Rich, here we go. It's time for a sudden death playoff.
Cannot wait. Was not ready to go away yet. Loving the action.
We are ready for the playoff, and we've got lots of drama.
Oh, let's get into this. I can't wait.
Not a bad result right there. He knows what he has to do here with his opponent so close.
They have to assume their opponent is going to make the putt. This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
A very long putt coming up. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
And this putt should go left to right here.
He's got a pressure putt right there, and the playoff goes on. And now on to the next hole in this playoff. Wow, got absolutely all of that one. Really no other option here but to put it close.
No backing down. They've pretty much given their opponent their putt.
Wow, he's going to like that one. Comes down to this. Have to have it in order to continue. And that will push this playoff to another hole. Look at that drive. He got all of it. Here's the second at 18. Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. We know what's at stake here. A putt to extend the playoff.
Watch this thing turn.
Just too long on that one.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
The win was right there, Rich. Would you rather lose by 10 or lose in a playoff?
Losing a playoff. I want to sit there and look my opponent in the eye, and I want to force him to beat me every single day.
It's a nicer paycheck too.
I don't play for the money. Yeah, that's really funny too. I do play for the money. You're right.
So we had a little bonus golf. We hope you enjoyed the playoff today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
Dude, this one's so stupid. I mean, it's either 12 perfect chips or if I get 12, I'll just quit. Oh, that's it. It's probably too far, yeah. There we go. What did I do with this one? Yeah, we're gonna break it down a bit. Perfect. Fuck out of it. Yeah, way too far. Overswung. Okay, this is actually heavy. I believe it's shot. That's in. That's out. That's in. What? He's like, excellent. I'll do something, but hopefully. Oh! Is that not forgiving me? I need it the next two. Overswing is gone. Fuck. Wait, so I just go back. That was. I'll take off. A few shots I can really go down. series or let's see if I can. Let's see if I can. Just to play in this, I had to beat that. That's type of seal. This is me. Thank you. Actually, stats were pretty good. Values. How do you get away from that? Wait, why the fuck closely wire that? Are you saying this thing? He's weird being out leash. Get back way down there. I wish I could play this guy. I think it was a board. Yeah, Tiger is really playing a good right now. What's a hate? Yeah, I see it.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The quest for the Wanamaker Trophy starts today as we kick off opening round coverage of the PGA Championship. Good to be with you today. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak and John McCarthy are down on the course. And Rich, this tournament is dripping in storylines, especially for our featured player as we get set for the first round of action. What can you tell us about this course?
Well, great news, Andrew. This week they're going to find a golf course that's in immaculate shape. There's very few venues that you're going to see in better condition year in and year out than Quail Hollow. But the sad news is there's a lot of it. Over 7,500 yards this thing can play. The Green Mile, holes 16, 17, and 18, historically the hardest three-hole stretch that they play on the PGA Tour. It's going to be even tougher for the PGA Championship. You've got tree-lined fairways. You've got undulating greens that are running about 14 on the stimp meter. I tell you what, whoever wins this week is going to prove their worth as one of the best players in the game.
Looking at my yardage book, it looks like about 140 yards remain.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
That's it.
Now to Brooke Henderson.
Yeah, coming off the back of a bogey on the last hole.
And this putt coming up for her par.
Okay, time now to get back to live play. This one will have to travel pretty far to get to the bottom of the cup. 6 feet remain.
This for par.
Over to 3, a par 4.
A straightaway par 4 sometimes can be the most challenging tee shots out there. Lone bunker down the right hand side. Second shot pretty flat to a green that's raised up just a little bit. 2 tiers down below, up top. It's a solid hole.
Rich, you have to be really impressed with how Brooke Henderson has evolved.
Her swing, I think, is probably the best in the game, both men's and women's. The way that she swings it each and every time, it's dynamic, it's strong, but it's also got this finesse to it. She's the complete player all around when it comes to ball striking.
Missed it again.
How about this birdie putt? All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
This putt looks like it's going to go right to left as it heads up this hill.
Seems like that one could have been a lot worse. Now to 4, it's a par 3.
Short little par 3 here, protected by 3 greenside bunkers on the front of it, but don't go long. That's a danger zone as well.
On the green, but a long way away. So close. A putt from 9 feet. I'm not sure what he saw on that one. Moving along. Unfortunately, that drops him to 2 over for the event.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
That's too far away. That's good.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Keep focused on that flag while playing to this elevated green. I'm not sure he selected the right club here. This one looks to be coming up short. And this from the greenside rough.
Overswing, go ball.
How close was that to going in? Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet.
Can't miss it.
Oh, that's a good way to end what was a challenging hole.
In the bunker off the tee. Good job getting this back in play.
Sitting at 2 over for the day. We've arrived now on the 6th, which is a par 3.
It's a difficult par 3 or an easy short par 4.
Let's play 2.
This one might roll into the rough.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
This is a par putt. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This one's a 34-footer.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Now 7 shots behind after that.
Over to 7, it's a par 5.
Water on the right-hand side comes into play very quickly. Only the longest hitters in the game are going to reach those bunkers down the left-hand side. Second shot, should you go for it, to a green that's pretty flat. 2-tier green, but again, water everywhere on the right-hand side.
He did not get enough out of the rough.
That's it.
A look at the lie in the greenside rough.
So right there.
That was really well played. Here's Brooke Henderson.
She's got momentum now. Just birdied the last hole.
This has to be made.
This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. And that moves him within 2 strokes of the projected cut. After that hole, our featured player is making a move. Let's check out the 8th hole, a par 4.
A very simple, short par 4. Players should be feasting when they arrive to the tee. Longer hitters can find the green. The others hit your tee shot up there short, and it's just a chip and a putt.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
No, I don't want to. So.
16 feet to the cup.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
He improves to 1 over par for the tournament.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
That's a good one to build momentum on.
Oh my God, I got something.
That's a really nice shot. On the green, pin high, in a good position. He's got this left for birdie.
Oh, terrible. I pulled it.
Oh. That one drops. The second 9 opens up with a par 5.
Little double dog leg par 5. Your tee shot out to the right hand side. Then it requires a little bit of a cut around those trees downhill to a green that slopes from back to front. Keep it in play on this par 5. Birdie is very attainable.
This one got away from him, heading to the rough.
Yeah, his golf ball is sailing right of this one.
And the mindset now is to get up and down from here.
That'd be perfect. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Let's see if he can save par. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Okay, this one's going up the hill and moving to the left.
And after that, he is moving down the leaderboard.
And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
I love this par 4. Little dog leg from right to left. Deep bunkers down the left-hand side. You find the fairway. Second shot is uphill to a green that's massive in size, but minuscule in hole locations.
Lovely effort, that. Second shot here on the 11th.
There we go.
This one is headed to the right. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par.
What the fuck is
this putt right on 10 feet? A good one to make.
This is huge for momentum. Gotta try and hold this. This for par.
And that's a couple of bogeys on the bounce, I'm afraid.
2 bogeys in a row. Never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Narrow driving area down the hill. Second shot goes uphill ever so slightly to a green that runs from left to right.
Wow, that was just striped.
perfect. Right over the flag.
And he's safely on the green. What do we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
There she is, third place.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Ooh, asking for a... Okay, time to return to the action. 14 feet to the cup.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Penny,
Well,
take us through the break on this putt.
This is just going right
No.
the whole way along.
Oh my God!
Putting now for a bogey.
It's bad.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Hole number 13, a par 3.
Long downhill par 3 with a green that is historically rock hard.
Oh my God.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
This is terrible.
Coming off a streak of 3 bogeys.
Oh my God.
Oh, wonderfully played chip shot. A bogey putt awaits. And that's now 5 over for the round. Well, when you stand on the tee here at the 14th at Quail Hollow Club, Rich, you're given 2 choices. Do you lay up or go for it?
It begs you to take out the big stick and go for it. However, most days the proper play is take an iron out and lay it up down the right-hand side, opening up the green for the second shot.
This is her second here. 2 strokes off the lead.
Hopefully
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. And on the green now, but a bit of work left to do. 16 feet to the hole.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
Got it.
You know, it's not if you make bogeys, it's how you respond. Well done. Now, 8 shots back after that hole.
15 at Quail Hollow, a big uphill par 5.
Fairly generous landing area for these players, but the second shot plays straight back uphill off a slightly downhill lie. Tough to get enough elevation on your second shot to hold the green. However, there's great opportunities all around this green to chip it close or possibly in.
That was a smart play to get back in the fairway.
I cannot do. Oh my God, that didn't push it left?
Looking to get up and down from here. Now to Brooke Henderson.
She's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what she does here.
Needs this to drop to save par.
Oh my God.
Right on line, but just misses.
Come on, you here.
16 is the start of the Green Mile at Quail Hollow.
And carrying that bunker down the right-hand side is nearly impossible. Lay it out to the left. Second shot plays down the hill. And as you can see, water everywhere.
Thank you.
That's a pretty good shot right there. This looks like a 190-yard shot.
Oh my God.
This appears to be a mistake.
Come on, dude. Push me land.
That's a missed green. Now from the green side bunker.
Let's go. Fucking man. This is insane.
Staring down a very long putt here. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
I'm down here. I've done the read, and this is a left-to-righter.
And that drops. That's now back-to-back bogeys.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
It's not going to get there. Oh my God.
This one headed out to the left.
Well, took a chance, but it doesn't pay off, and now it's wet. Look how high that grass is.
No, this is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I mean, it literally is just awful.
Setting up in the greenside rough. About 7 feet remain. So close. And just a tap in as we move on to the next. '18 at Quail Hollow, the closing hole of the Green Mile.
Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful setting. However, water down the left, bunkers on the right. Find the fairway. Second shot plays straight back up the hill. But once again, water left, bunkers on the right-hand side. What a hole.
Oh my God, I'm not going to get there.
The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. This has to drop to save par.
He just has something good to hang at.
Ooh, that was close.
4
feet left to the hole. A closing hole bogey. Tough week for our featured player, heading home after missing the cut.
Now the next question is aisle or window. I'm telling you, it's a terrible feeling missing the cut, but you learn from all the mistakes you made, you move on, and hopefully forget about it or fix the problems before you tee it up next time.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
Some bullshit. Let's just make this game. That was terrible. I don't realize he could too. At this point, don't make any clubs out, so we're waiting. I'll give a fuck. We're gonna skip and we're playing actual course.
UK Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Well, it's great to have you north of the border this week. It's the opening round action of the RBC Canadian Open. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is my mate Rich Beam, and out on the course as always is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. And Rich, before we get into all the action for this Canadian Open, just a few words on the wonderful St George's Country Club.
Boy, it's this is one of those places you love to come to. It's just one of those old school golf courses, you know, over 100 years old, designed by the famous Stanley Thompson, right downtown city of Toronto. But it's got such this old world feel about it. You know, it wouldn't be so different than like a Winged Foot type golf course with that kind of setting. It's just old school, and when you come there, you know it. There's not a lot of modern things about it, you know, and that's not saying anything bad about it. It's just it's so old school that you know you're going to find penalizing rough. You know you're going to find small rock hard greens. You know that they're going to put a premium on pars. It's just one of those golf courses you can't wait to get to because you don't see them built like this anymore. It's such a treat to be at.
Time to make a putt here. This one's for double.
Fuck me, dude.
Currently at 2 over par. Rich, the second hole here at St George's Golf and Country Club, a long, strong par 4.
It is just around the 475-yard mark. This fairway does slope significantly left to right, so the drives can easily find that fairway bunker down the right-hand side.
Oh my God!
It's like that ball had a magnet in it for the bunker. And Henny, what kind of a lie has he drawn?
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
Oh my God.
That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
I'm
and down it goes. Let's head to the next. Here's Lydia Ko.
What the fuck's this?
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. And it's New Zealand's Lydia Ko who leads here as we head to the next.
Yeah, I'm lost.
The first of our par 3s at St George's Golf and Country Club. Beautiful looking par 3.
Yes, a narrow green, but very deep bunkers surrounding it on both sides. This is a heck of a par 3.
This is his second shot.
Oh my God, that thing is sick.
Ooh.
Oh my God. I'm withdrawing.
Putting for bogey. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Just a little bit of movement right to left here.
And after that, he'll drop to 4 over par for the event.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
The first of the par 5s is the 4th hole, Rich.
Yes, this hole used to be a par 4, but was extended back in 1968 for the Canadian Open. It's a nice opportunity here to get a stroke back after the opening 3 holes. But watch out, this fairway gets tough to find with the slope that moves it from right to left. Landing area gets very narrow.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Setting up here, looking at an elevated green.
I swear to God.
That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking. This would be a great up and down from this spot.
Oh my God, no. On the fuck hole.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Let's keep those doubles off the card.
Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. The 5th hole at St George's is a par 4, Rich.
It is. It plays downhill into a valley that kind of moves away from the tee box. So you should see players hit it down there with some distance, leaving a short second shot.
Oh my God.
Playing this shot from 120 yards.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
My fucking finger just slipped.
This one's going to the right.
Now we catch up with Tom Kim from earlier in the round. Lining up for his 3rd now. Okay, let's get back to the action. Playing this shot from the sand. From the sand, looking to get up and down. How close was that to going down? This next putt for double bogey. Nice little putt to hole, that one. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The sixth hole requires a strong tee shot here at par 3.
This hole can play anywhere from 170 to 200 plus there, Luke. Don't miss it right or left, though. Those bunkers are nasty.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
This is fucking insane.
Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey at the last. That wasn't pretty. Hopefully this one is better.
Second shot here on the 7th.
Yeah, all I'm doing is hitting straight up.
This one doesn't look like it's hit with full intent. This would be a great up and down.
Oh my god. I'm just playing ass.
Or is that the number?
Fuck yeah.
Wow, what a save.
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping in for the par.
Where are we? Where are we?
Sitting at 8 over for the event. Reached the 8th hole, par 3 here at St. George's. What a great looking hole it is.
Wow, this is a really cool little par 3. The green is not very wide, but it funnels in from both sides. However, you just can't afford to miss it short left in that bunker. That is a huge no-no.
Oh my.
This would be a great up and down. Ooh, that almost went down. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
Trying to save a par here.
On the tee of the par 5 9.
Oh my, how?
Unfortunately, that's going to end up in a tricky spot. What goes up must come down, and softly, I feel. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here.
Oh my god. How is just perfect?
Lining up this putt. Still some meat on the bone.
Oh,
now look at this one come back.
Good putt there. That'll work.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
The second 9 at St. George's, Rich, starts with a short par 4, and the answer or question is, do they go and try and drive that ravine?
If they do, they might want to be careful and not miss it to the left. The left-hand side of the fairway, the plateau there, the ball will kick hard to the left and could find that bunker, leaving you about a 60, 70-yard bunker shot. No, thank you.
Oh.
Well played, mate. A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
It won't go down because I fucking the whole fucking time. I know. This is my fucking ball.
There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Sitting at 8 over par for the day. The first of the back 9 par 5s is the 11th.
In this hole, we could call what, serpentine, maybe? Luke?
Why you know this dude that should be doing fucking
However,
perfect?
Don't get bit and leave it short right in that bunker off the tee, because you will be rattled.
Thank you. That's sad. Sad on the fucking. There's nothing I do in fucking work right now. Oh my.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Putting for birdie. John, have you got a read on this one?
This one going left to right there, Luke.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Sitting at 8 over for the round.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Okay, that should be hard perfect.
Time for the second shot at the 12th.
Oh, big hop.
Hang on. That's a pretty handy outcome. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. And now at +7 for the round. The 13th is a par 3.
Oh my god.
That's
This
a shame.
is so fucking
Just
annoying.
leaking left, that one. This is his second shot. Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker. This sand shot awaits.
Here we go. This back. Too very low. I think I can spun AO to it. There we go. +3 points. Really play this back.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time for the first round of the Legacy Invitational. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by 2002 PGA champion Rich Beem and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. We've got a great day on tap. These players are excited to try and go low and race up that leaderboard. It's all coming up next here on 2K Sports. Let's get down to the first hole. That really sounded pure.
Oh my God.
Okay, let's go down to Henny. She's right there.
Lucked out here, Andrew. It's in the second cut, but I'm seeing most of the ball, and he can get lots of club on this.
Shit.
Never easy out of the rough,
back.
but that was well executed. Got some work to do with this putt. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
So, straight for the most part, with a little bit of left at the end.
Come on. 4 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie.
Here's a look at the way things stand. He is currently in the tie for third place. Let's go to the par 3 second.
Oh,
Going with pitching wedge here.
that stayed.
Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down.
Shit, right there. I did that shot. It's fucking
All
downhill.
right, going to need this one to save par.
Oh my.
Oh, almost.
There's he just because it's
Okay, on to the next. Let's take a look at the leaderboard, and he is currently in a tie for 8th.
Not much happening moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third.
This is full send.
This is pitching wedge on the way. All right, we can work with that. Now over to Lydia Ko.
Playing from 110 yards out.
He's got this putt for birdie. Okay, Henny, what can you tell us about this putt?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
That's a big wall one. That's gonna miss.
That was close. 3 feet to the cup. Here's a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is in a tie for 6th. And we're on the tee of the par 4 4th hole. This one looking pretty good off the tee. Rich, you look at Lydia Ko. If she's not a star already, she will be one day.
Well, she came on to the scene just in such a massive, dynamic way. Had a little low time in her career, but right now, back in the swing of things and looking sharp as ever.
Okay.
Here we go. Putt on the way. And it goes in. Here's a look at the way things stand. Our featured player is in a tie for 2nd.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th.
Thank you. That's right.
Needs this to kick a bit left.
What? Okay.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. Oh, this has got a nice looking roll on it. Good speed.
Go back.
Look at this. Oh my. Just one off the lead after that hole. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here. Ah, that's a tough break. Second shot here on the 6th.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Now that better just. Oh my God! It's
this for a share of the lead. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
It's so
It's looking
fucking.
like this one's going to break pretty hard to the right.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
Time now for a par 5, the 7th.
Just smash it.
Oh, stay away from that bunker. Oh, that's a brutal lie in the bunker. It's plugged. Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. Now at 15, this was earlier today.
An absolute beauty of an approach.
And that's a top-class effort by Max Homa. What a shot.
Time to get back to the course. This is the 3rd. Just one stroke off the lead. Five iron on the way.
Right there, we just boom.
All right, the putter can come out now. Here's a chance to get to 2 under par. Down to Henny.
Yeah, 15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
That looked good for a while. This putt from 3 feet away. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 5th. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4.
Just everybody kills me.
Big shot out of the greenside bunker.
Sit right there, man. Give me fucking.
Sitting at 1 under. He's got this one for par. A bumpy start through this hole, but what a way to finish.
Bunkered off the tee, wasn't able to find the green, but saves the par with that putt.
The tee shot at number 9. I think this one will find the fairway quite easily. Setting this one up from about 100 yards away. And just one shot back. That's a really nice approach shot.
No.
This is a putt for a share of 3rd. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
This one looks like it's going to break right to left.
Too much power on that putt. A chance here for par.
Colin Morikawa setting up his shot.
Oh, looking good, will it?
Okay, it was important to see that shot. Let's take a look at the updated leaderboard. We begin the second 9 with a par 5.
Oh, fuck.
That's a tough one to swallow. Sitting at 1 under. I'm not sure where this one will end up. That looked like it could have ended up in trouble, but it stays in the fairway. Rich, you look at Colin Morikawa and his iron game, he is always locked in.
He's just one of these players that is able to repeat the same motion time after time. It's robotic-like, but it has an artistry to it as well. He really is one of the players that you just want to sit there and watch on the driving range, kind of get mesmerized by exactly how good he really is. Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Stay on the cut stuff. Here we have the second shot into the 11th.
Oh, terrible.
Choosing the 9-iron here. And that was a bit of a misfire.
You come out of the rough, your distance control gets off.
This putt is 16 feet to the hole. And he's down there. You got a read?
Tough to tell because the break is so slight, but it will move left.
Time to pick up our coverage out at the 4th. Even for the day. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Just 2 shots back after that hole. It's time for a one-shotter. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time.
Sit.
Going with the 7. Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough. Oh, what a shot. Holding it from out of the rough. Wow. And that'll promote a good move up the standings. Just 1 off the lead after that hole. This hole is a long par 4.
That downslope has just added a ton to this drive.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet.
Time to take a look at some of the action from elsewhere on the course.
This was her second.
Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. par 3, hole number 14.
That's a bolt right there. I just hit a line.
This wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
The old-fashioned hammer hands. That'll ruin any putter's stats. Currently at -3 for the round.
We've hit the par 4, 15th hole. That appears to be a very good line off the tee. That's a great position to be in after that approach. 6 feet to the hole.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
That's pretty funny.
Let's quickly look at the leaderboard, and our featured player has broken the tie and now owns first place. We're on the tee at 16.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That's gonna get there out there that much.
He's hit this one well. This could make the green.
Slow down. I'll take that slow. Good ball.
Oh, that is a lovely drive on a par 4. You gotta love it.
Absolutely sets himself up for an eagle on this hole.
8 feet left to the cup.
Now a tie.
Wow, so close to an eagle. For more, we send it down to John.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 9th.
Let's take a moment to update everything on the course with a look at the leaderboard. Let's take a look at the updated leaderboard. He is in front, but Wyndham Clark is in second. This looks like a really strong tee shot. 5 under at the moment.
All right, clubbing up.
Wow, another shot on the green. We've seen that a lot today.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Cannot
Oh
walk
my
away
God.
with par.
Stupid ass.
And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. The 18th hole is a par 5. That is going to work. This one a good distance away. This putt on a good line.
That was the line.
That's
Yes!
Where's the cut?
Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and he finds himself in first place.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
That will do it for our broadcast day. For all of us at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The finale of the Legacy Invitational starts right now. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalon here. Glad to have you back with us. Rich, the final round is underway, and our featured player is in the final pairing today.
Yes, got the lead, and things looking pretty steady for him. Should be a really good day of golf ahead of us.
Let's get down to the first hole. He'll need to keep that razor-sharp focus if he wants to carry this lead all the way to the end. This one appears to be fairway bound. Let's go down to Henny.
Setting this one up from around 205 yards out.
This is a 5-iron. There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely. All right, Henny is with this group. Henny, what do you see?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. Wow, what a swing right there. Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here. Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. He makes the putt and extends his lead.
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
Ooh,
Nice
terrible.
birdie in the last hole for a change. First
I
one
felt
of
like I
the
was
day. They
far
needed
off.
it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Looks like about 120 yards left. Okay, that'll play. A chance here from 10 feet out.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. And now teeing off on a par 4.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
That's going to work nicely for him. Oh my, almost in. A tap in left for birdie. Okay, let's see how things stand. Our featured player is ahead by 7.
Hole 5 is a par 3. Oh, great swing there.
Just take that so.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Swim back.
And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. Ooh. Putting for a par now. John, do you have any info down there?
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Rose Zhang as she gets set for her next shot here on the 11th.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Lining up from the sand now. And here we are with the third shot. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. And gets that putt to drop. Gutsy effort.
After driving it in the bunker off the tee, that's a formidable score right there.
An opportunity here with a par 5. Rich, she is so fun to watch week in, week out. Rose Zhang is really taking over the sport.
It's amazing how seamless the transition was from college golf to professionals. And there is no stopping her right now from what it seems like on the outside looking in. She really is an extraordinary golfer.
Trying to get to 12 under par. This one should turn left. A 3-foot putt. For a while that did not look good, but he finishes strong.
Yeah, in the bunker off the tee. Great recovery.
Over to number 8. It's a par 4. Ooh, absolutely unleashed it. This one greenside in the rough. Big opportunity here. A putt for birdie. That looked good all the way. 3 feet remain. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4. That is a massive drive. Here's a look at the lie in the first cut. Just off the fairway, and what a beautiful shot. Well, this putt is from way downtown. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
Well, that one was a bit firm. Henny is greenside.
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
Let's catch up with JT, shall we?
Let's factor that into the leaderboard and take an updated look. As we check out how things stand, our leader has a 6-shot cushion. Let's see what happens here on the 10th. Let's take a look at what happened earlier today.
This is a beauty of a third.
Time to get back to live play. Okay, greenside, a chance to get up and down. Amazing!
Oh, went from the outhouse to the penthouse with that chip in.
Let's move on to the next hole, but before we do, he is up by 7 shots on the leaderboard.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. That's some good golf right there. Time for the second shot at the 11th. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the par 3 12th hole, and after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
Going with less club. Let's see how this turns out.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt is breaking right to left.
Putting for par. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. The 13th hole is a par 4.
Stonking drive there.
Come on, be friendly. Listen up, ball. Steady.
He's standing over his 3rd shot.
Just hit the pin, hit the pin. Spin, spin, spin. It's okay.
Didn't that look good for a long time?
We'll take it, baby.
3 feet to go here to the hole. And he's holding steady in first place after that one. This 14th hole is a par 3.
37 down will be 1437. That'd be 13 round square. We get there. Oh, fuck.
4 right.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt.
Whoa.
That's a chip to be proud of.
Hard not to sell.
Was that a rush of blood? And this next putt is for triple bogey. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
This hole is a par 4. Oh, with shots like that, our leader might be able to walk to the finish line.
Oh, really leaned on that tee shot. That went forever.
That's wrong.
This putt for a birdie.
A big, swinging, sweeping left to righter. Started beautifully.
Okay, that one goes in. 8 under with just a few holes left to go.
With just a small sliver of a lead, this could go any different direction down the stretch.
That might be the best swing of the day.
I got it. Just chill. Oh my.
Well, there's some excitement going on elsewhere.
Always a thrill to catch up with what Justin Thomas is doing. 5 strokes behind our leader.
Here's the second at 16.
That's okay. We have 2 putts
On the green, but a different area code.
Oh.
16 feet away.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Got it.
Well done to get that one to go in. Now to 17, a par 4. This will play nicely. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Now he's eyeing up around 160 here.
At 8 under par. Currently leading this event. Wow, I give that a 9 out of 10. All right, that one is behind us. With that hole complete, our featured player is in first with a major champion, Wyndham Clark, in second. A lot to like about that one. Second shot here at 18.
Oh.
Yeah, right-hand side of the green.
How about this for drama? A chip to win the event. And if this chip drops, he'll win the event. Wow, I thought that was going in. And if this putt goes down, we have a champion. The putt drops, and we have a champion at the Midwest Legacy Invitational.
Sensational performance on one of the strongest golf courses on the PGA Tour.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich B, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon.
Come on. We got I did. It's going to be. I think if I need that. What is this? Let's look at my roots. Michael Bryant. No. I was at my driver's swing. I had a big Bertha for my woods. Get it. Oh my god, oh jeez. That's why I say hybrid, I don't know. The irons. Oh, what are they? Find my iron. Where am I? not terrible. I want to go get Nico Diaz over. I want to get these. So here's the difference. Difference of price. What is that actually? Keep the watch I have. Let's see what's that. Wait, what's my yardage? 254. It's a reward for me. They don't have PRL for you. Oh, that you wrong. No, I will look for it. I'll put this forward. I have someone who afford. $2, 3. Three, 4 ago. Wait, what's the? Is that cheap? Wait, I think it's 11. myself a lot. I don't know. I'm just. Oh. Oh. Very well just up here. I should have been. What am I doing? I don't understand. Let's see hours. That's all done. That's not wrong. Yeah, I'll jump into it. This is. USA Defenders Rocket Rocket Dodger Base Rock open. Let's do what's it on right now. I gotta get my purple. Maybe after school. Silly. Yeah, just good.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome to historic Oakmont Country Club. The course originally opened in 1903 and is still challenging even today's top players as we get set to bring you opening round coverage of the U.S. Open. It looks like a great day out there. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group. John McCarthy on the course as well. And Rich, this is the 125th U.S. Open, and we're back at Oakmont Country Club, which I know will be a major challenge for these players.
This is terrible.
Andrew, I've said this to many people before, but Oakmont Country Club is the one golf course in the United States, probably the world, that I would actually pay good money not to have to play again. I've competed in one U.S. Open here, and it was so brutal, I thought, I can't handle this. And I couldn't handle a lot of U.S. Opens, but this could be it. They actually slow the greens down from normal play. They slow them down. That's how much of a test this is. I have to say, it is beautiful now that they had all the trees removed for the most part. But when you have par threes that are 303 yards, no thank you. I'll take a pass.
Oh boy, didn't see that one coming. And that one is back in the rough.
Just get there.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
That's okay.
Here's a par putt. Henny is greenside.
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cut.
All right, let's walk away with a bogey here.
I mean, putt.
Unfortunately, that drops him to 2 over for the event. Teeing off here on the 3rd.
Church pews down the left-hand side. And the longer you go into the fairway, the more narrow that fairway gets. So players laying back with something other than driver.
Right.
Second shot, back uphill to a blind green. It's got a runoff area fronting it and a runoff area behind it, making distance control so important.
This one will be from the first cut.
That hopefully will help. So when I'm just going to leave it normal. That's...
Going with pitching wedge here.
Nice out the rough here.
Target practice with these approach shots, just like that.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
He improves to 1 over par for the tournament.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Gotta find the dead center.
Ooh, boy. Not pretty.
Let's go.
Time now for the 3rd. Only 2 back of the lead.
Line. It's a hard shot, but...
Yeah, oh no, this one's left.
Let's see what happens out of this greenside bunker.
Oh, God.
This one would be from downtown.
Crucial to save this par.
Just make the cut.
Man, that was close. 3 feet left.
Some damage limitation. This one for a bogey.
Easier.
And that's a little disappointing. Dropping some spots on the leaderboard. High caliber architectural work here at Oakmont on full display here at the 5th.
Just a fairway metal long iron required off the tee. You want to avoid the bunkers on the left-hand side as best possible.
I think the
second shot
here, right?
down the hill to a Redan-style green that works from right to left and front to back. Big bunkers on the left-hand side you want no part of.
Might not have enough out of the rough on this one.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
Should be able to get it up and down. Dr. Kapitsky.
Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
Yeah.
Sitting at a couple over for the day. The 6 here at Oakmont is a beautiful par 3. Playing back up the hill.
Not much of a green to work with here whatsoever, especially going in with a mid to long iron. Your goal here is to find the center of the green every single day.
Good. Go.
That's nicely done. What an opportunity to make a birdie. That's disappointing.
Miss it.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Time to take a look at a Tom Kim highlight, shall we?
Look at this shot here, Luke.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Sitting at 2 over for the event.
Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
Bunker down the right-hand side could see a lot of action as this fairway does camber from left to right. So be wary of that. Down the left-hand side is where you want to be for your second shot. You get to look down on the green ever so slightly. There is an opening fronting this green, so you can chase your second shot in there if you choose to do so.
Go, that's nice.
Okay, that's going to play.
Not bad short. Dude, this cruiser
all right, this is tough, but makeable. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
This putt back up the hill, moving to the right.
Okay, we're done with that hole.
This hole is.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Wow, what a swing. An opportunity to make birdie. Let's check in with Henny.
Honestly, guys, I stopped counting at 40 feet. This is way out.
So close. 6 feet to the cup. Just a little work to do for bogey.
Bogey's not bad. What the?
Let's take a look at Roseng, shall we?
Before we go back to live play, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. We're at the 9th. It's a par 4.
A tee shot here. The fairway cambers from left to right, kicking the golf ball into the right-hand rough. Hopefully you can find the fairway. But from there, your second shot now goes to a green where the green tilts from right to left. This is a unique design feature and makes this par 4 super challenging.
Really well done. This putt is from 9 feet away. Bogey, birdie. That's the way you turn things around. We start the back 9 with a par 4.
Yeah, this fairway, you can get a couple of really strange bounces. You land it short of these bunkers here. It kicks hard to the right. You get it past it, though. Now it kicks hard left. Second shot plays down the hill to a green that tilts from right to left severely. This par 4 is super difficult.
Not the best contact out of the bunker. All right, John, what do you have for us?
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 3rd.
All right, let's get right back out to the action. What a beautiful leave right there. Here's a bogey putt. Oh. That one drops. After that hole, our featured player is sliding down the leaderboard.
Good job.
And 11 runs parallel, but back up the hill, Rich, and there's a trench that gets in the way off the tee.
You want to favor the left-hand side as best possible, as at the flattest spot on this fairway. From there, you've got a green that swings from left to right and back to front. Really difficult to judge the spin on your second shots here and get it close.
And back to the course with the live action. Well, it's fair to say that Max Homa is filled with confidence these days, isn't he? And it just seems like he's going to keep adding title after title to his resume.
Yeah, what can you say more about Max? I mean, his game is just continually to evolve year in and year out. And it just seems like with every step that he takes, it's gargantuan for his confidence because he's just a tour-bred winner.
Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away. Now 5 strokes behind. The 12th at Oakmont is a monster par 5 measuring over 600 yards.
Straight downhill you go. Shorter hitters have to worry about the first section of bunkers on the right-hand side. Longer hitters, the ones on the left. If you can find the happy medium, then you might actually thinking about going forward in 2. However, high stakes ensue. A difficult area to land your second shot when you're laying up. However, this green is not very difficult once you're on it. Not a whole lot of movement here.
John, what's the line on this putt?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
And this putt coming up for his par. Job done. Let's head to the next. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Rich, the 13th at Oakmont may as well be known as the Nightmare on Elm Street.
13. Not a lucky number per se, and this is probably the reason why. this green is heinous. It is painful, even when you're on it, to try and judge the distance line break of your putts. I have to say, I've played a lot of difficult par threes in my days. This one ranks right up there with the hardest.
13-footer coming up here. Make this. It'll add up.
Over the break. This is
pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Sitting at 4 over for the event. 14 at Oakmont. Not a long par 4, Rich, but still some work to be done.
This hole has changed dramatically over the years, not design-wise, but how players attack it. It used to be a long iron, find the fairway, and then a short iron second, wedge it on. Now we're seeing players time and time take out driver, challenge it up there, find one of those bunkers surrounding the green, and take their chances from there. Either way you play it, it's short, but it's dangerous.
That's it right there.
Beauty of a chip shot there. And a par putt awaits him.
Boom.
And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Good news is they give you ample room off this tee. Church style pew bunkers down the left hand side, fairway cambers from left to right. From there, though, you have a green that sits down below you, but also chases away from you. You can land it short and bounce it on there, but when the pin's all the way back, it forces you to go after it.
Here's a look at what happened earlier at the 5th hole.
This was his third.
Okay, here we are again, back live. And 10 feet left. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
This putt is going to start out straight and move a little to the right after that.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Now to 16, it's a par 3.
You want to try and land your tee shot, if you can, on the front left third of this green. A lot of movement from left to right here on this green. If you hit it in the front bunker here, 4 is almost a must. But if you find the green, you just might walk out of here with an easy 3.
Henny, you're right there. What can you tell us about the putt?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
Then the next one we're going to go for.
Well, a par would look really good on the scorecard right now. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole.
No, I got it.
Quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 2-shot advantage for our leader.
45.
Oh, just hammered that drive, and now an eagle putt on a par 4.
That's exactly what I had done. Nobody wants to see somebody laying up on a par 4 that's drivable. Pull out the big stick.
This one from 4 feet away.
This is for birdie.
Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead. Time for the tee shot at 18.
Ditch all the way down the left-hand side of this fairway. You want to avoid that bunker on the right at all costs. From there, from the fairway, your second shot goes straight back up the hill to a 2-tiered green. When the pin is in the back, you cannot afford to miss this long. This is uniquely designed green, once again, almost in the shape of a square. This hole right here epitomizes the U.S. Open and all it is. It is just difficult and fair all in one.
Pacing is such an important part of putting. It was off right there. The putt goes in, and the good news is that it looks like this player will be around for the weekend. Hey, you never know what can happen, but above the cut line and looking good.
Damn. Oh, 44.
It'll be an early tee time tomorrow for our featured player, but hey, any tee time is
200.
better than no tee time.
They'll take it. They fought hard to make this cut, and they certainly did. Let's see what they can produce.
That will do it for us today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
I lost fouls. I gained nothing. Actually, yo.
It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. We're back at Oakmont Country Club for the finale of this year's U.S. Open, where a winner will be crowned. Our final round coverage starts right now. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. Ready to go on 2K Sports. Our leader sits at 2 under par. Let's go out to the first hole. That will definitely work. This player won their last event. Let's see if that momentum carries on.
Well, it's certainly in their favor, isn't it? Winning breeds winning. It wouldn't surprise me to see them win again this week.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. This putt left for birdie. As we take a look at the leaderboard, we show you our featured player is in a tie for 10th. A par 4 here.
Most players with such a short distance are not going to challenge this hole with the driver. They're going to lay it up with some sort of iron, just have a wedge for their second shot to a green that tilts severely from back to front and all kinds of movement on it. This is a wonderful short par 4.
Okay, I'll do this.
And the mindset now is to get up and down from here.
That was terrible, Chip. Get me closer. No.
We've got 18 feet to the cup. Henny, how tricky is this one?
This one, uphill.
Oh, okay, so I'm even. Okay.
He's got this one for a bogey. Unfortunately, that drops him to 2 over for the event.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
I like the looks of this. Okay, we've got about a 140-yard shot here.
That should come back right, and that should actually be perfect.
Not a bad shot right there. A 13-footer here. did that not go in? Let's see if the player can manage a par. Let's check out the par 5 fourth.
Dog leg from left to right. Again, the church pews down the left-hand side, but a little more room off the tee shot for these players. Second shot is a blind shot as the green and the distance is tucked all the way over on the right and falls down. So players that are going for it too cannot see the green. If you lay it up to the top of the hill, you're going to have a
This putt from 4 feet. Trouble early in this hole, but what a way to close it out.
That's what I'm talking about. Nicely done. Up and down for the birdie out of the bunker.
That's right down the middle. No.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Second shot here on the 5th.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Well, this one's looking really good from the rough.
Just that right there.
That's just inside the range. And now this to move into a tie for 6th. A chance to make a birdie just slides by. Easy par that. He finds himself at a share of 11th.
Oh,
and now onto the par 3, 6th hole.
Mid to long iron required here to a green that looks so much smaller than it actually is. Not a whole lot of pin placements on this green. Find the center of the green and 2-putt and get out of there.
That's good. Sit right there.
Certainly makes putting easy if he can chip it that close. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Now 3 strokes back after that hole.
Teeing off here on the 7th.
Bunker down the right-hand side could see a lot of action as this fairway does camber from
Go
left
ball.
to right. So be wary of that. Down the left-hand side is where you want to be for your second shot. You get to look down on the green ever so slightly. There is an opening fronting this green, so you can chase your second shot in there if you choose to do so.
Okay, I'll bunker. Go.
The club choice is a 6-iron. This one needs to go. This is his 3rd. And currently 3 shots back. Not a bad result right there. And now a critical putt on the line with a chance to save par. And as we move on to the next hole, we bring up the leaderboard. He is in a tie for 10th. Over to number 8, it's a par 3.
Straight uphill the entire way. Great feature on the left-hand side there with all the gores, the junk, all of that. You want to avoid that at all costs. Even hitting the bunkers right is fine. Second shot plays back uphill, back into this clubhouse to a really cool looking squared off green. The back third of it is the putting green.
A short one left for par. As we take a look at the leaderboard, we show you our featured player is in a tie for 10th. We've reached the closing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
A tee shot here. The fairway cambers from left to right, kicking the golf ball into the right-hand rough. Hopefully you can find the fairway. But from there, your second shot now goes to a green where the green tilts from right to left. This is a unique design feature and makes this par 4 super challenging.
Pops up and just
on the green and a chance to save par. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
Oh, this is going hard left.
And that's in there for par. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. And now teeing off on this par 4.
Now this fairway, you can get a couple of really strange bounces. You land it short of these bunkers here. It kicks hard to the right. You get it past it though. Now it kicks hard left. Second shot plays down the hill to a green that tilts from right to left severely. This par 4 is super difficult.
And a very long putt remains.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
This one is looking good. This putt still tracking nicely. Here's the par putt. Okay, moving on to the next.
Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
If you can, you want to favor the left-hand side of this fairway as it's the flattest spot on this fairway. From there, you can make out most of the green, not all of it, as the screen runs pretty good from left to right and back to front. Still difficult to judge the amount of spin you can put on that second shot if you're trying to get it close.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Yeah, nice little 25-footer here from him. Outside chance, so it'll be good to hold.
And that should secure the par on this one. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Fortune favours the brave. Plenty of bravery here. Out comes the driver.
The shorter hitters have to worry about the bunkers on the right. The longer hitters, the one on the left.
Thank you.
Find
I
the
think I'm
happy
gonna get
medium.
that.
And do you go for it?
Yes.
Let's find out. If you're laying it up, you want to find a
Oh,
good
yeah,
spot.
I wouldn't want to
I'm going to
spin.
say anywhere from 85 to 100 yards out, because you want to be able to maximize your spin on this firm green.
I'm pretty
Right
sure
there.
he'll be happy to be back on the green. If he can hold this, he'll move inside the top 10 here.
Yep, that's in.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
He's got this for his par.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we?
13. Not a lucky number per se, and this is probably the reason why. This green is heinous. It is painful, even when you're on it, to try and judge the distance line break of your putts. I have to say, I've played a lot of difficult par threes in my days. This one ranks right up there with the hardest.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. Nice comeback. That shows a lot of character. Be proud of that one.
Good par save there from the greenside bunker. Job well done.
Wow, that was just striped. And this is a mighty performance. Look at the player creeping up the leaderboard at just the right time.
We expected to see someone come out of the pack to contend for this title. This player is doing just that.
And he's down there. You got to read.
Love it or hate it, it's a downhill left to right putt.
Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
I don't know if this one will stay in the fairway. Time for the second shot here at 15.
I just want to get there. I don't want to be left.
Yeah, this one's going long out the rough.
I don't care.
Trying to get to 1 under with this putt.
Oh, fucking pull the fuck
He's looking for this to break left.
Yep, put it probably.
That one just rolls by.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Let's update you on what's been going on. He is currently in a tie for 7th place. Okay, it's a par 3.
And once again, just another par 3 that's going to wear you out.
Stay.
A deep bunker fronting this green right here on the right-hand side. That screams bogey all day long. You want to favor the left-hand side, and if you can, bounce your tee shot into this green. If you miss the green here, you're looking 4 squarely between the eyeballs.
That is the perfect position to leave it in.
I gotta make an eagle next hole.
And
Big
after
eagle,
that
bro.
hole, he'll drop to 1 over for the event.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Go laugh. That's bunker pound.
Here's the second on 17.
Sit. Go in. That's a birdie.
Birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. And it drops. That's the 4th birdie of the day. And he moves to
I
even
need to
par
get
for
one.
the
I need to give
event.
myself a chance.
Well, now things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
Oh,
Wow,
see if I could
that
end it.
was launched.
Just stay.
Come on,
Mitchell.
slow down.
Here's the second at 18.
This one's heading towards the cabbage.
What?
Just a little bit off on that shot.
Yeah,
What?
Coming out of the rough, missing the green was always
The
in the
f-
cards.
you mean that's Alabama?
Time now for the fourth shot.
One extra club
What
required
do you
to this
mean that's
elevated
out of
green.
bounds? The fuck you mean that's a penalty?
Put the indicator on and it's taking a right turn.
You gotta be pissing me off, game. Fucking hell,
The
dude.
distance left on this putt is 17 feet. Oh, I thought that was going down.
Yeah, fucking wavering my fuck around, dude.
And the finishing touch on a busy day on the course.
Terrible, terrible, terrible game. I don't think I would have won, but still, yep, would have been tied for second. Nope, nope. That'd be somehow OB, even though that ball was clearly in play. I hit the second shot exactly the spot, and I can play that ball.
Rich, that would have been an incredible comeback, but it's not to be.
It was impressive. From the very opening tee
Great
shot,
this
this
thing.
player was focusing on making birdies early and often. Unfortunately,
Way to
not
scoop
able
around,
to
man.
make enough today to get the victory. Still a lot of fun to watch.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time.
Let's see what cross after that. to skip this one, I think. Davis Lisa.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our first round coverage of the Travelers Championship is about to begin. Andrew Catalon here, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. Rich, we're back in action at TPC River Highlands in Connecticut. What can the players expect this week?
A reprieve, a nice relaxing week after the U.S. Open where par was at a premium. This week it's time to take the governor off and start making some birdies once again. Jim Furyk shot 58 here historically a few years back. Players love coming to this golf course. It's user friendly. They're going to make some birdies. They know that shooting 60, 61, 62 is not that difficult. Just keep it in play, make a few putts, get some momentum, and away we go.
Man.
Here's a look at Lydia Ko from earlier today.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
That was an amazing approach, and now putting for birdie at number 2. He is climbing up the leaderboard after that hole. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
No doubt about the club selection there. That was the right play. Okay, back-to-back birdies. I'm starting to feel a little something here.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Here's a look at the tee of the par 4 fourth.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 3rd.
Okay, time now to get back to live play.
This one's left of the green.
Let's see how aggressive it becomes out of the sand.
Nice little lofted. Should have been safe with that.
A chance to save par.
I didn't go far enough up.
So close. 7 feet from here.
This is for damage limitation.
Here's a look at the way things stand with Tommy Fleetwood leading the way.
The par 3 fifth is no snack either, particularly at the distance of 230.
That's its only defense here, Luke. The green is fairly flat, has a couple of bunkers up there surrounding it, but to be fair, at 230 yards, it's a pretty simple, straightforward, long par 3.
Time to play from the bunker.
I
Oh, that
think
one
I'm
almost
lucky.
went in the
Pretty
cup.
good.
Looking at this putt now
Yeah,
to move into a tie for
yeah,
8th
so
on the
far.
leaderboard. And as we move over to the next hole, Tommy Fleetwood is leading this event.
Gotta move left there. Gotta move left, you
Sometimes
idiot.
you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
That's on me fully.
This looks like it's heading right.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Wow, that almost went in the hole.
Sure.
He has this putt to save his par.
I missed it.
Ooh. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Let's have a look at this highlight. Well, that's certainly worth another look. Let's take a look at the replay. It's time to check on the leaderboard.
Over to the par 4 7th hole. I like that one. This shot is about 130 yards from the hole. 4 strokes off the lead.
Damn, dude, I can't hit a good shot.
The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down.
That might be an hole.
That nearly went in. This putt is for par. And after that, he remains an even par.
Oh my.
Well, let's see what happens here at number 8.
If we can go 5 iron, it's up. It's up. So I'm going to hitting it. It's going to get there.
5 iron on the way.
It's just going to be down for it. I got there.
All right, chirp, chirp. Let's see if we can put a birdie on the
I'll go
scorecard.
with a iron than a wood.
This
or
putt starts
hybrid.
off nicely. Yes, it goes.
40 feet. 45. Oh, what? 45. Sorry, I'll be young lad.
Time to get back to the course.
That was for 30.
Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead. Now to the finishing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
Can I attack this? Is there anything? Go ball. Stop throwing.
What are you seeing down there, Henny?
I don't think he's going to have an easy time getting this one out of the bunker, Andrew. It's pretty deep.
I've had pretty easy time.
This putt is 14 feet away.
Looking for another birdie here.
That's terrible. That's too long.
Oh, almost. That putt goes in. Time to make a move. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Now to the par 4 10th.
I love this tee shot. It is narrow. You have to thread a bunch of trees. This is a great opportunity to tee that driver up low and chase it down that fairway. Second shot, downhill ever so slightly to a green that chases away from you. What a wonderful, wonderful hole.
Awesome stuff.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
And from about 105 yards.
Uh-oh, this one leaking out to the right.
How about we take a look at Max Homa from earlier today?
Look at the shot that this player possesses.
All right, let's get back to the action. Looking to get up and down from here. That is a wonderful shot. Count it. It's good.
Ah, nicely done. Great chip.
And he improves his score to 2 under par for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Downhill par 3s, Rich. Lots of fun to play, particularly when it's only a wedge.
Yes, but be careful from the wind. This green is surrounded by large trees, and that wind can really swirl around this green. It's a good opportunity to make birdie, but bogeys might happen if you're not careful.
Going with the pitching wedge here. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. This is what remains for a share of 6th place in the standings. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. Trailing by 4 strokes. Rich, the 12th, a par 4, measuring just over 400 yards. How do you play it?
Grip it and rip it. Those fairway bunkers down the right-hand side, they're really not a big bother, so try and take those on as best you can. The further you drive it down there, your second shot becomes so much easier as this green is perched above you. Again, another good birdie opportunity here.
This would be a great up and down. Wow, Rich, that's sensational. And that will move him up the leaderboard as well. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Well, birdies would certainly be on the mind of the players when they stand on the tee at the par 5 13th, Rich. But there are bogeys here as well if you're not careful.
Don't get careless with this tee shot. Don't avoid the water on the right and try and hit it down the left-hand side, because out of bounds comes in quickly just left of those fairway bunkers. From the fairway, you have to decide where you want to go for it or lay it up out to the right. Any shots missed out to the right will leave a delicate chip to a green that runs away from the player towards the water.
Let's take a look at Colin Morikawa. 5 shots off the pace. And back to the play, shall we? Setting this putt up from a mile away. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
That one went a fair bit distance by the hole. And a chance to move into a tie for second here. Looking good. Oh, what a putt. And that will take him to 4 under. And stepping up the standings after that effort. Let's head to the 14th, Rich. A short par 4, but you've got to hit your tee shot up the hill.
Up the hill, dogleg from right to left, but one of the most generous fairways on this golf course, if not the most generous. Anything up to the right-hand side will open up the second shot to the green that sits well below you. Any tee shots missed over to the left, however, you could have some tree issues.
Just spin.
Yep, that shot safely on the green. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is a 12-footer here.
So close to a birdie, but that'll be a par. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Let's head over to the 10th.
And this one from around 120.
Let's take a look at the current standings. Currently sitting at 4 under par.
And now teeing off on a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Nice.
Here's the third shot. Just one stroke off the lead. He needs this one to save par. Here's a look at the updated leaderboard. He is in a tie for second. Here's the par 3 16th hole.
This is difficult because the green, even though it looks large, it really isn't. This is actually a very small green. Difficult to get a tee shot close to any pin position out there. Center of the green is just dandy.
John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Significant movement right to left on this putt.
Way too much on that one. 11 feet remain.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
I love a birdie putt.
Colin Morikawa setting up his shot.
So let's take a look at the updated leaderboard. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. This hole is a par 4. That was really well played.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hi, Andrew. Down here with Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 13th.
This shot from around 100 yards out. And just one shot back.
Please be perfect. It's been. Boom.
That's a textbook swing on the approach shot. A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. That was close. And just this short one left for par. Here's a look at the way things stand. Our featured player is in a tie for second. He really got behind that one. Second shot here at 18.
Just a little right of the green.
Now from the green side bunker.
Just sit.
5 feet remains.
First ever bunker shot made.
A par to wrap things up on 18.
Oh, I'm off for you.
So the round is complete. So many highlights to look back on. And at the end of the day, our featured player is in a tie for second. Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time now for the final round of the Travelers Championship. I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for being with us on this beautiful day. As we begin today's coverage, our featured player is currently in 7th position. There's certainly some room on that leaderboard to move up. Let's get down to the first hole. That was right on target.
Shit.
John, what does his lie look like?
Well, they're in the deep rough here, but they ended up with a, pretty favorable lie considering.
Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down. Oh, almost. Needs this to drop to save par. Okay, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 8th. Let's go out to the par 4 second.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
This is looking really nice off the tee. Let's check out what happened earlier today at 15.
I tell you, this kid has got the goods. Check out this tee shot.
And the mindset now is to get up and down from here.
Actually put it in.
Boom! What a shot!
And that'll be the birdie.
He is on the move now at 5 under for the championship. The tee shot at 3.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one. Lovely, lovely rhythm.
This one is absolutely hunting. There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Missed it.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our featured player is in 3rd place. And we're on the tee of the par 4 4th hole.
The tempo there was exquisite.
Let's go down to Henny.
By my estimation, he's got around 170 here.
Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. Trying to get to 7 under par.
Okay, started on a good line. Now, will it come back?
3 feet to the cup.
These par putts, they keep around going.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1.
Let's go to the par 3 5th hole. He's setting up for his 2nd shot. Just 2 shots behind.
Oh, trip of the day.
A par putt on the table. And he's down there.
Didn't put it up
You got to read?
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Here we are at the 6th hole. Quality shot, that one.
Gotta make it
Sitting
easy
at
here.
-4.
Just aim for the green. Yeah, I can.
Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2. And an outside chance here. All right, getting better.
Well, this one could make it all the way to the hole.
Yahtzee.
What a hole. No, I couldn't see my whole round.
Joel Damon is our current leader as we move on to the next hole.
Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole. Wow, he's going to like that one. How about this birdie putt? Drops that one to the bottom of the cup. Before we move on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and he is in second. We have a par 3 on this one. This is a 5-iron. That's a great position to be in after that approach.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Our leader has a 2-shot advantage on the field. Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Well, bad shot, bad break, whatever the case may be, that did not work out well.
It's a terrible shot. Terrible.
The mission is simple here. He has to get up and
Now
down.
the mission right now is not get up and down. It's to sink the chip for birdie.
There it is. The chip goes in.
Probably
Don't
Dr.
you love it when you
Japinski.
don't even need a putter to make birdie.
Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead. Now to the 10th hole. It's a par 4.
I love this tee shot. It is narrow. You have to thread a bunch of trees. This is a great opportunity to tee that driver up low and chase it down that fairway. Second shot downhill ever so slightly to a green that chases away from you. What a wonderful, wonderful hole.
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course.
Damn. Screw that tree.
I've got about 160 yards to the hole here. Just one stroke off the lead.
Just gonna
Not super tight, but a makeable
keep everything
putt.
near the green.
Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
So I can miss this one. Wow.
Another
We got
birdie
one.
on the scorecard. That's
With
number
the-
5.
Two great
Gotta
events
like
in a row.
it. 2 in a row.
Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That one's found the thick stuff. Oh, no. Second shot here on the 11th.
Back-to-back
Oh, I like
Chapinskis.
the look at this. Could it go in? Well played.
That was spectacular, Luke. Great work. Great shot.
Back-to-back
And after
Chapinskis.
that hole, our featured player leads by 1. The 12th hole is a par 4. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last.
Ooh, I love that race. I just think it's my favorite.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it?
Normal approach, I think. Damn, it's uphill.
That's into the second cut of rough. That's the long grass. Ooh,
Oh my,
went
3 chips in a
down.
row would have been nice.
And if this can go down, he'll save par. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
That's over.
And just checking back into
Okay.
the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
That one was fired out of a cannon. Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
.6 feet remaining to the cup.
A really good look at birdie.
Oh,
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
see it
That's
right there?
out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make
Oh, that was
this.
terrible.
Just 3 feet to the cup. And down it goes.
Here's a look at how things stand. He is up by 2 shots. Teeing off here on the 15th.
This hole is so important at this critical
That is
time.
perfect.
Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Driving
Good.
a par 4, we might see it.
Oh,
he hit that
boom!
perfectly as the chip goes in.
Love it. Nicely hold for eagle.
And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. We have a par 3 here.
This is difficult because the green, even though it looks
aye.
large, it really isn't. This is actually a very small green. Difficult to get a tee shot close to any pin position out there. Center of the green is just dandy.
Now this putt for birdie. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. The 17th hole is a par 4.
Might be cheap short out of all the chip ins.
That's a
Yeah,
fantastic
I missed, like,
shot
one
by our
game.
leader.
I don't.
Round.
That drive, he hit it so far, there's no divots in the fairway where he hit it.
Oh, what?
That's unfortunate. Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down. Magic with the short club. Let's see if the player can make this putt for par. No change atop the leaderboard. Our
Yeah,
featured player still out in front. Okay, teeing off on the final hole of the event with the lead. Let's see if he can
Let's just
close it
smoke
out.
it.
Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Hey, up out of those trees.
This is pitching wedge on the way. Buckle up. Take a look at this one. This is what you dream about. One putt to win the tournament. That looked good for a while.
Oh, okay.
Here's a putt to win the Travelers Championship. Too
Thank
much
God it
power
wasn't
on
that
that
important
stroke.
of putts to make.
There it is, our winner at the Travelers Championship.
A great win over a strong field. Wonderful week.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalon. Have a great night.
$1.4 million for winning a tournament. Maybe get out the championship events. Dude, they're stupid. Like, you do, you go from that dude, your short game. I chipped in 4 fucking times. My short game did not struggle. Give me that. 9, stupid, dumb.
there. It is me, John McCarthy, here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there.
Just doing the front 9 today, I guess.
All right, let's get into it.
Yeah, you'll take that. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
Dude, I that's far he hit getting his driver all day.
Let's see what he does here. 120 yards out.
I don't think I have 110.
Second shot here on the first. Nice approach, pin high. That's where we like it. And he's setting up for the birdie putt here.
That's not what we giving.
Oh, almost in there.
What the fuck? I was actually close.
Okay, here's your chance to go 1 up on your opponent. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right.
No, I should have flipped it.
A bit too much power into that putt. This one's a short 3-foot putt. And he's looking at this putt here to have the hole.
Let me see yours up, buddy. Let me see your putt. Go on.
And everybody's all square after that first hole. All right, let's go. Par 3, second hole. You can do this. Well, your approach is heading a little leftward.
What? What? What the fuck?
And he's just about
fuck
ready
did I
to tee
hit?
off. Let's see how he does.
Are we playing a different game? The fuck did I hit? The fuck did I hit?
This one's about 105 yards out. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there.
What the fine fuck game? The fuck did I
This
hit?
putt right here will put him at 1 up.
That's a terrible putt. Thank goodness he fucked up.
And 28 feet from the cup. Oh, yeah. Starting this one way out to the right.
Oh my god.
And this putt's going to put him 1 up. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left.
Nope.
Oh, it's going right by.
See my putt, I can see yours, dude.
This one's just 3 feet.
I'm not conceding his putt until he can see this one of mine.
Okay, this next putt is for his bogey.
Wait, this guy's fucking pissed off at me. Buddy, you fucking take your fucking putts. You can see my putts. I'll concede yours, buddy.
And that'll do. And that hole will be halved.
Fucking hell, dude.
Par 5.
5 on this third hole. That was an extreme amount of force.
Right there.
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
190 in.
Okay, let's see what he does here. He's around 205 yards out. A little too much to the right. Okay, setting up here with an elevated green ahead.
That should have, we hit that one, just spin. Spin it. Damn, dude, that did spin? Holy
Okay, he
Dude, there's no way you make
cut
this.
out for him here. Very extreme distance here for this putt. Let's see what he does.
Terrible putt.
And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt.
That's in.
And that's gonna drop, and that'll win the hole for you. And after that one, you are one up in the match. Let's see what happens here on hole number 4.
We'll just find a green.
All
We'll
right,
go
kick
at
left.
that.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
This course ain't real because there's no cart paths. Unfortunately. Dude, imagine how much you gotta think about it. This course would cost a shit to play at. Do they need to water all these holes? This is about a $2,000 round. This body will be excluded. Buddy, you there?
And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. Oh, that would have been good to have that one drop. Oh man, robbed. You were robbed. And it goes down, and that gives you the hole. Okay, after that one, you're 2 up on your friend.
Or and I had 7 shots.
All right, 5th hole, par
Is
5.
it okay?
Let's do it.
I'm gonna go for it.
Oops, this one's heading for the beach.
No.
And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Oh, this tee shot should work. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. All right, the green is in the distance. Let's just concentrate on that. Okay, about 230 yards from here. Oh, needs to hold on to the fairway. Might be dangerous. Setting up here for your 4th shot. Oh, almost hold it.
You should be on time, right?
7-foot putt coming up. Ouch, right by the hole.
Oh my god.
Okay, do you want to concede this hole to your opponent, or do you want to keep going? Okay, choice has been made. You're going to play this
It
one
should be
out.
our fucking time.
Okay, he needs this to win the hole.
It's been
All
even
right,
5
that drops
fucking
on in
minutes,
there.
dude.
He's going to win this one.
Give him the
Well, let's
fucking
regroup
out.
before the next tee. See what we can do then. And it's a par 4 here on the 6th. Oh, looking good off the tee.
Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna start watching everything just go and land. Okay. I'll go 3 now, I don't give a fuck. So, I'll just go
Okay,
natural.
let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say?
I really should
Shake it off.
I'll do it for damn
Here's our
reason.
second shot on this 6th hole.
I'm
Oh
not
boy,
I can
this
do,
one's
or
heading
else
for the
I'm gonna lose
sand.
to this idiot.
And he's got 125 yards to go, somewhere thereabouts.
Give me an opportunity here. So you're down to 113, I'm gonna say. No, it's not that one.
All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got.
Gotta go. Oh my god. I gotta make it.
Okay, let's get out of this bunker. And from the bunker with love. Nice shot. Well, nothing you can do about it now. Let's pop the bogey, putt in, and move on. And it's going to be all square if they sink this putt. Okay, you're going to concede that putt. We'll lose this hole, but we're heading
I mean, buddy,
to the
you
next
and I
hole
did
now.
fucking.
And we are all square after
This
that
game
hole.
fucking annoys.
Now for the 7th hole, we got a par 3.
Oh, you were so locked in and then you unlocked me in.
All right, let's go. And
Oh
that
my
approach was
God.
a bit wayward. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. Oh, it almost went.
Too short.
Ooh, he almost drops it
Oh,
in there
he
with the
can't
chip.
make. I'm not giving him that putt.
And now this from 5 feet.
He refuses to give me every fucking putt. I'd give him a nice fucking putt.
And to have the hole.
Dude,
Okay, time to
I
head
can't
over
see
to
the
the
fucking
next
hole.
hole.
Putt, you fucking idiot.
Okay, that hole is going to be halved.
God, just playing this guy makes you lose.
Okay, here we go. Par 4, 8th hole. right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway.
Oh, this is honestly close. And it shouldn't be.
Look at you. Just absolutely hammering that.
Yeah, you're fucked, dude.
And here we go. This is his second shot. This shot's about 80 yards out. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. Well, this is a long putt. What are the odds? What do you think? Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right.
Keep going, ball. Keep rolling.
And from there, not a bad result. And this putt to go one up for the match. Oh, what do we have here?
Made it.
Oh,
Fuck
yes,
you, dude.
That'll go down nicely done. And this hole is a long par 4 hole.
Get a rock, come back. Why the fuck am I staying up at the rocks?
All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
This game is so weird.
This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here.
Maybe because it's not rock, it's sand.
Well, you almost fooled me there. I thought you were going to be short, but I think I know what you were doing here. Using that downslope to your advantage. Okay, you're on the green. Big, big putt ahead of you, but I think you've got it in you. And he's got about 160 yards to go here. And here's their 8-iron. Okay, he did stick the green nowhere close to the hole, but you know, that's a green. All right, sink this, and that'll be for birdie. All right, maybe next putt we can drop it. And you two will be all square if they sink this. I think this is going to go right to left. Six feet to the cup. Oh, too bad.
What?
And they'll take this all square if they can sink this.
Oh my god. Terrible game.
Okay, this match will be decided one way or another.
How did
on
I
this
do that?
final playoff hole. If you still have halved the hole at the end of this,
He won the
This is
hole. Give him the
Ian Offerty will
lead.
be crowned the winner.
Oh, he is fucked
I
though.
think we're going to be in the fairway with this one. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Okay, the tee shots are done, and you have wound up closest to the pin, and that is going to help if we get a tiebreaker here. He's got about 100 yards to the pin here.
About 5 hours of screw there. Be terrible. Thank God. That's not right at it. No, it's even at
And
you.
second shot here on the first.
Just put it right at it.
Okay, on the green
Perfect.
safely. He's got a 16-footer on his hands here. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Ooh, just missed. All right, you've got this to take the win. All right, you're starting this way out to the left. All right, here we go. This one putt to win it. And there it is. The playoff has been won by you, as I knew you would.
I should have won.
Concede that. I'm in agreement. Just a short putt. No big deal. We'll head to the next. All right, that's it for me. Great work out there in the playoff, winning the match decisively. I like what I saw. Congrats. See you next time.
That's all. I only want one overall. Dude, I feel like I'm on vacation with everyone. It's sad. It really is. It's really sad.
Hello there. My name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to today, no question. I think this is going to be some fun. We're kicking off a round of match play here. All right, let's go. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there.
Oh my god. I couldn't clear that.
Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Bit of an awkward swing. Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff.
It should be on the green. Should sit right there.
Looks like he's in the bunker here. Let's see how this goes down.
Race by the hole. Keep going.
All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent.
Well,
Okay, this is what he has left to save.
no, he has to be way up there.
This one looks like it'll break to the right.
More. I might have had it.
Oh, almost. And a 5-foot putt for him. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. And boom, in there, and you will win the hole. All right, you are one up after the first hole. Here we go on the 11th. Good job. We're on the green. And let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Here we go. Birdie putt. This one's going hard to the right. Wow. Amazing.
Let's go.
All right, this one's from 14
Let's
feet
put
away.
all the pressure on him this whole
Looks like
fucking
this
match.
one's taking a break to the left.
What the fuck lag is this? Dude, if I missed that, but you
And
would
after
miss
that
that.
hole, you
That
are
was amazing.
2 up on your friend. All right, 12th hole, par 4. Let's have a good drive.
Ooh, took off a lot more than I wanted. I got it.
All right, let's see how he does.
He can't hit the ball as far as me. He's
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. And as he sets up, he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin.
what a shot by this guy. Damn, that's pressure on me now.
Okay, second shot here on the 12th. And it looks like we're hitting into a bit of an upslope on this green. So
Nah, I'm just gonna
really
leave
don't
it.
want to leave this short.
That's right at it. Boom.
Well done.
Oh, yeah, 2 great shots.
Here's a look for birdie.
Oh, why did they do that?
And if you want to have the hole, you got to make this putt right here. Oh, yeah, that'll work nicely. 2 birdies in a row for you. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 13th. Ooh, came on to that one. Look at it.
My line's at 300. I got about 300 yard carry.
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
Let's see his. 280. That's a
And
big
this one's
difference.
about 160 yards from the pin.
See, 24 yard difference. Then I could hit clubs that I could spin
This
more
one's
than he
going
can.
right. Okay, let's check our distance twice.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're up. Oh fuck. I didn't even put extra on it. I'm an idiot. I did. That's right at it.
Nice.
That's perfect shot.
Into this green. Good work. And he is in the beach. Let's see how he gets out of this one.
Yeah, it's game. I can't
And this
concede.
guy's way out there. Look at this. Look at where he's setting this.
Whatever
putt
putt
up.
he puts in,
Can you even see
I'll
the hole
concede
from
if
here?
he don't make it. I just can't concede.
Ooh.
Not concede now. No, I'm set out.
Okay, you can go 3 up for the match if you sink this putt. Okay, your opponent's giving you that putt. We can head to the next hole now. You're 3 up on your friend after that hole.
I respect this guy. I'm more than the last guy I just played.
And the par 4, 14th
Thanks,
hole
man.
is
Appreciate
next.
it. 330.
And let's see how this hole
Maybe you'll
goes
get
down for him.
305.
And from here, he's setting up around 155 yards out.
If I hit a power drive, but I did show you he's fucked. If I need it.
This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14.
That's terrible.
Well, that one wasn't super clean. Oh, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay. Setting up here now for our 3rd shot.
Now I can see this. I also make this. So he's gonna shoot 3. I'm shooting
Okay,
4.
this to save our par. Let's go. Oh, that was almost in.
Yeah, I can see. I don't care.
And if he sinks this, he'll take the hole. And that drops for him. That's his birdie.
Dude, he is gonna
And
so
that
large.
hole we can just forget about. And next is the par 5 15th hole.
Oh my god. I'll just say that.
All right, let's go. Let's launch this
Oh,
one up.
okay.
Oh dear gracious! You just tattooed that one.
That should be. I just want to put 255. I can't take. I might be able to
Second
go
shot
2
here
pops
on the
here.
15th.
Get it there.
Well, you're doing all right this hole on the green, under regulation. That's good work.
I'd love to see what I get my fire. If I get up to 230, I'll be happy. What a chip. That's awesome. You do the really hard. So, that's.
This putt, and you'll go 3 up.
Shit.
I think
Oh,
this putt's just
fuck.
breaking slightly to the right. Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
shit. What a putt. I would never
All right,
put
he's got
that.
this for birdie. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
What an eagle. What a birdie, my bad. I thought he was going to get it.
All right, this putt to go 3 up on your opponent.
So I can't
Amazing.
lose this one. I can't lose it again. I'm
We're
going
3
5.
up in this match after that hole.
It's just basically game.
Teeing off now in a long par 4. That's, yeah, be nice to have that one back.
I don't care.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Tee shot's looking decent. And he's got around 160 yards to the pin from here.
Yeah, I'm not even in the fairway because I'm trying to power drive him. Okay, I'm gonna try.
We're in the big, thick, deep rough here.
Yeah, just a little bit. Thank you. That's a little too much for quick. We're gonna put this in.
Okay, here we go. Long putt ahead of you, but I've got faith. It's definitely, yeah, I stopped counting around 45 feet or so. Okay, if he sinks this, he'll take the hole. All right, that putt goes down, and he takes this hole. Well, unfortunately, that hole didn't do anything for you. Okay, on to 17. This one's a par 3.
And if he shoots fucking 5,
Here's their 7-iron.
Okay, I'm out of fire this gun.
And let's see what you do off the tee here. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. And he's looking this one over. He's got a long putt ahead of him.
No way. Don't. No.
All right, let's do this. Sink the putt. Win the match. It's that easy. All right, your opponent is conceding this final putt, and that means we're done here. Okay, you have won the match. Congratulations. Walking away here. 3 up on your opponent. Fine work. Okay, that will do it for me. Thank you so much for playing, and we will see you soon. Hello and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John. Looks like we're just playing the back 9 of this one. Have a good round out there today. Heading towards that bunker. All right, bombs away.
Okay.
Let's see what happens here. Let's go.
No way. Oh my God.
Okay, second shot for him on this one.
Get bunker. Oh my God. The luck of this guy is insane.
And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. Oh my goodness, is this going to drop? And just a short putt away now. Fantastic work out of the beach.
Oh my God.
He's got this for birdie. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it.
Yeah, nice fucking putt, dude.
Oh,
fucking hell, you should even.
Here we go. Tapper on in, and we'll head on to the next hole.
You are so.
All right,
dumb,
nicely
dude.
hold. Let's move to the next.
Oh.
Everybody's all square after that first one.
I was mad I made that chip and I went long.
Okay, we're heading over to the 11th hole now. We got a par 5. Looking good off the tee. All right, let's send it. This fairway looks like it has a bit of a downslope in the landing area. Ooh, this is going to get a few more yards on the ground. Let's see it go.
So now, David.
And from here, he's looking at around 195 yards to the pin.
That's a good shot.
Okay, second shot on the 11th. And this one from 25 feet. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Oh.
Get off the green.
And this putt drops. You can go one up. This one's going pretty hard to the left.
No.
And this next putt for him is for birdie.
Nope.
He's got about 7 feet to the cup from here.
Oh my God.
And he's setting up for the bogey putt. All right, you've given him that one. Let's go to the next hole. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. One up after that one. And teeing it up now on the 12th. Well, this approach is leaning a bit to the right.
No.
And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
Yeah, there. Now you're gonna just, if you go right, you're fucked. Yep. So gay.
Going with the 9 iron. Here's our second shot on the 12th.
Oh my God.
Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have. And ladies and gentlemen, that's how it's done. Nicely played. And if this putt drops,
such a far putt, dude. I
we'll
can't
be at all square again.
Right, girl, hard so you can't go up a good second.
Ooh, almost.
I'm not giving that putt. No. You're gonna put that bitch
back
out.
To all square if they drop this putt. And he's got that to drop. That's going to win the hole. All square after that hole.
Where the fuck's Brock at? Brock and you just come back.
All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 4.
Dude, I'm gonna end up. No, he ends up.
Here we go. Let's let this one go. Oh, that's no good. I think it's heading to the bunker. And from the fairway bunker.
Oh, what the really flying fuck is this game? This better
right in the
suck
beach.
for him.
Let's see how he can make his escape.
Watch this. His clubs, his arm was, yep, his arm was snapped.
This is an 8 iron.
Deny it. Deny the fuck out of it.
Oh, the chip's denied. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Not a bad result from that distance. 6 feet to go here. And if this goes, it'll be for his par.
Let's see, breakage. Do it.
So close. Okay, you're one.
I can give him shit.
After that one.
If I know he ain't gonna make it.
Headwind to deal with on this hole. Drive's looking good.
I know he ain't gonna make it. I ain't gonna give it to him. If I knew he ain't gonna make it.
All right, let's see what he does
46.
on
Okay,
this
he
one.
shouldn't get there. No.
And we're around about, I'd say 240, 245 to the pin. Well, that's just fine golf playing there. That's on the green in under regulation. Well done. Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. Swung this way out to the right. Let's see it turn back. 13 feet for his putt here. I think this one's moving to the right.
So. Yep, right there, man. You got a nice putt.
Oh.
I think he's pulling.
And this is his look at a par putt. Okay, giving another putt to your opponent. Let's move on. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. All right, bottom of the cup, and you've won the hole. And you're 2 up after that one. Here comes hole number 15.
Ah, shit.
This one's a little to the right on approach. Oh, missed the green on that one. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
This one, I don't know. I might just could see this. He listed it bad. Nah, he's very slow.
Taking this one with the 9-iron.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. I gotta make this. Just go in.
Ugh, rolled right by. And wouldn't it be nice to save par on this one? And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right.
Oh my god.
Just, yeah, a little too much on there. And he needs this to win the
I
hole.
should do it with that.
All right, you didn't win that hole, but we'll come through on the next one. What do you think? Okay, up next is the par 5 16th hole. Ooh, off the downslope. Watch this one run. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. And the fairway does tilt away from us. A bit of a downslope up at the landing area. Yeah, it looks like this one will play.
He plays for a bad shot, I think. How far is this? That if ever he just scored that.
Second shot on the 16th.
Holy fuck.
Well, that's no good. I think this is getting sandy.
What the fuck?
Let's see how he does.
Oh my fuck
sand.
me.
Okay, here's our third shot. Good job out of the sand. Well done.
Body. No.
Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. I think we got a bit of a
tilt
to
the
right on this putt. Oh, man. He's got 12 feet to go here. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Oh, almost. And his bogey putt commences here. All right, conceding another putt. Let's head on to the next. And if you sink this, you will be up by as many holes remaining. That's going to take things dormy. All right, we're in there. You've won this hole. Great work. Wind blowing left to right on this hole. Yikes.
So fucking hit the ball fucking deep.
He's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
Yeah, with dummy.
This one's going to get a little gritty here in the sand. All right, let's see how he deals with this beach. All right, hitting from the sand, and I don't think this has enough. This one's about 120
such a
yards
clown.
out. And here's our second shot on the 17th.
Fuck it, reball. Oh, fuck.
Okay, using that downslope. Right,
oh, yeah, intentional. What the fuck
yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. All right, if this putt drops, you're going to be the winner.
That's game. It's terrible.
He's got a 10-foot putt here. I think this one will go left
I ain't getting shit out of this guy anymore.
Ooh,
nope.
Right
idiot. I'm gonna watch you fish this out.
His bogey putt.
Okay, you are such a cook. I'm really sorry, everybody.
All right, let's see what he does out of the bunker. All right, your opponent has conceded this hole, and since the match was already dormy, you walk away with the win.
Game.
Congratulations. And I thought that would happen. Great job out there. You played some good golf. Came out the victor at the end of this match. Well played. And that's going to do it. We are done here. Hopefully I'll see you soon, though. Hello and a big, warm welcome from me, John McCarthy, to you for playing PGA Tour 2K25. Today we start the round with a par 4. All right, time to giddy up. Get that ball in the fairway and we'll mosey on our way. And he's going to roll that into the deep stuff here. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. Here's a second shot on the 10th. Really well judged approach there. Hole's about 10 feet out. So it's going a bit to the right. Oh, brutal. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. He's got that one to drop, and that will win the hole. And after that first hole, tough break, you're 1 down. Okay, par 3 here on the 11th. And they've gone with the 6-iron on this one. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. This one's heading a bit right. Well, missed the green there on that one. There we go. Good shot. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. Okay, he's got 9 feet to go. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Ooh, and he gets that one to go. That's his par. And now this is your look at a putt to have the hole. And that hole's halved. And the 12th hole is a par 4. This one's fairway bound. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Well done. And he's setting up from 120 yards out. All right, second shot on the 12th. Okay, we're on the green. Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot. Ooh, almost in there. He's got an insanely long putt to contend with here. I don't even know what to say about it other than let's just watch and see what he does. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. And look at this, your opponent isn't even going to make you putt that one out. How nice. And after that hole, we're all square in this match. Thirteenth hole coming up. This one's heading a little bit to the left. A little wayward on that approach. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. From the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. Nicely played out of that sand. A little bit of work left to do, but nothing too serious. Here we go, par putt. Let's do it. And it drops. Good job there. And this putt's going to put him one up. This one's way out to the right. Let's watch it turn. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. And that hole will be halved. And now for the par 5, 14th hole. My word, that was some serious power. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And this is around the 245-yard mark. He's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. All right, let's make this a short stay at the beach. And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here. Oh, denied, denied. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Okay, we will give that putt to the opponent. We'll lose the hole in the process, but another hole coming up. We'll get him there. And after that hole, your friend is one up for the match. And now the 15th hole. This one is a par 4. Give this a rip. Yeah, the swing was a little bit rough on that one. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. Nice shot. That'll do. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. Going up the hill and to the left. Well, he could make this, I guess. It is quite a long putt, though. But I think it's breaking to the left. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Still on track. Oh my, it doesn't go down. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. And as that drops to the bottom, you've won the hole. Great work. This match is all square after that hole. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. Oh my goodness, we got a big hitter here. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. We've got about 2:15 to go from here. Oh, man. See you later to that ball. And now he's looking at 200 yards or so to the pin. And I think he's trying to reconcile things here. He's got a long putt to deal with. Ooh. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. Okay, the putt drops, and that's your bogey. And just one up on your friend after that hole. And teeing up now on the 17th. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th. Oh no, not great. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. All right, he's got this one swung way out to the right. This one to safe par. Come on, get in there. 6-foot putt. And as that one drops, that's 2 bogeys back to back. So let's crank things up a notch on the next one. Okay, that one's in there. He's won this hole. All square after that hole. Okay, on to the par 4 18th. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. Nice. All right, setting up now at about 200 yards away. And here's his second shot. Setting up in the bunker. Oh, look on the bright side. You get the putter going now. A bit of a monster putt, but you're not in the sand. Okay, you gotta get this to go if you want to save par. Starting this way out to the right. Let's watch it. And sorry to say, but if he sinks this, he wins the match. Just slipped by. And if he sinks this next putt, he walks away with the win. And this one is over. You couldn't pull out the win today. Just getting beat by your friend who is one up at the end here. All right, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for playing, and we will see you soon. big hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. And match play is happening at the moment. Hopefully you can get off to a hot start. Let's see what you can do out there. Let's get amongst it. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Unlucky. And around 195 yards to the pin for him. Let's see what happens. And second shot on the 10th coming up. This one needs to run. All right, back in the fairway. Now let's go for the green. It was a good one. Here we go. Par putt coming up. I think this one starts straight-ish and then goes a bit to the right. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And after you conceded that putt, we're done on this hole. Let's move on to the next. Okay, your opponent is 1 up after that one. Okay, here we go with the 11th hole. It's a par 3.
I'm gonna hop off this game and hop on PUBG here. So we'll get the map and see what we can do.